So first two athletes are ready. So we just would like to confirm that they are ready to start, ready to go. This is OCR laser run, women's final, 14 athletes. First heat, first two of them, ready to go. Ana Clara Bezeha, Brazil, lane A. Malak Ismail, Egypt, lane B. And this is obstacle number 3, tilting platters. Ismail is a little bit faster than Bezeha, over, under and through for the athlete from Egypt. She's already on obstacle number 4. Now Bezeha over. She's going under and she's going through. Bezeha on the hoops. And Ismail is already on the rings. That was the last one. Ismail on the top of the wall. Bezeha needs one more attempt on the flying hoops. And this is second attempt for Bezeha. She's in the middle of the flying hoops. Hope she'll handle it. She's falling down, that's the red flag. What means elimination. Hit number 2, lane A, Eva Zelvite, Lithuania. Lane B, Natalia Dominiak, Poland. Steps, big wheel, those are first two obstacles. Dominiak took some advantage in the front of Zelvite from Lithuania. Dominiak is on the obstacle number 4. Zelvite still a little bit behind her. Dominiak on the hoops. Zelvite over, under and through. One obstacle of difference between those two athletes. Dominiak and Zelvite, Poland and Lithuania. Zelvite is trying to chase Dominiak, but she's still behind. Dominiak on the giant steps and now the rings. Two more obstacles to go through for Dominiak, Poland. Zelvite on the steps. She's on the rings, but Dominiak is already on the top of the wall, pressing the buzzer. Zelvite still on the rings. She did it well. She's getting on the top of the wall. Okay, she just pressed the buzzer. That means that we are ready to start hit number 3. Lane A, Jana Attia, Egypt. Lane B, Andrea Firvida, Spain. Steps, big wheel and the tilting ladders. Attia is definitely faster. Firvida one more attempt on the tilting ladders. So that's why Attia's advantage is growing and growing with every single second. Attia is on the giant steps, rings and the wall, red flag for Firvida. That's elimination. She fell down twice on the tilting ladders. And Jana Attia on the buzzer, that's it. Hit number 4, lane A, Rebecca Castaudi, France. Lane B, Teresa Gioia, Italy. Both athletes ready to go. Castaudi, France, lane A, Gioia, Italy, lane B. They started it with the same tempo, the same intensity. Castaudi did a little bit faster, tilting ladders. So she moved forward, Gioia stayed on the last ladder. Okay, she did it. Gioia on obstacle number 4, Castaudi obstacle number 5. Gioia is getting closer, but Castaudi is already on the giant steps. Now rings and the wall. Gioia, one more attempt, that was yellow flag. So one more attempt for Gioia, Italy on the flying hoops. And Castaudi, 39.5. joined. 56, red flag for Gioia, an elimination. So we moved to the hit number 5. We have 2 athletes on the red platform. Let me introduce them to you. Lane A, Elisa Sala, Italy. Lane B, Ilke Ozyuksel, Turkey. Elisa Sala, Italy, lane A. Lane B, Ilke Ozyuksel, Turkey. Both athletes in the middle of tilting ladders. Over, under, and through. That's the next obstacle. And the flying hoops. Sala and Ozyuksel, Italy and Turkey, still next to each other. So it's really hard to predict who will take the victory in this race on the OCR. Ilke Ozyuksel with small advantage. Both athletes on the ring, but Sala a little bit behind Ozyuksel. Ozyuksel is leading. She's on the wall. Sala joined to the top of the wall also. But this is anyhow more than 3 seconds of difference. In hit number 6, we are going to see 2 athletes from Spain. Lane A, Raquel Naranjo. Lane B, Cristina Requena. Naranjo and Requena, both athletes from Spain. Tilting ladders. Obstacle number 3. They are moving forward with the same tempo. Obstacle number 4. It calls over, under, and through. Number 5, it's the flying hoops. One more attempt for Raquel Naranjo. She fell down on flying hoops. That's why she saw the yellow flag. And her teammate Requena is on the rings. Naranjo still on the hoops. Naranjo handled this obstacle. She's moving forward, steps in the rings. Requena on the wall. Naranjo still on the rings. After rings, she needs to climb up on the wall. Okay, she did it. And just right now in the front of us, the final heat of the OCR. So let me introduce the athletes. Lane A, Zidal Aslan, Turkey. Lane B, Małgorzata Garbownik, Poland. Zidal Aslan, Turkey, lane A, lane B, Małgorzata Garbownik, Poland. We know that Garbownik is in a great shape, what she's showing today again. Her advantage in the front of Zidal Aslan is growing. Garbownik is moving forward really fast. Zidal Aslan stayed behind. Rings for Garbownik. She's doing it so easy. Nearly to fall down. But it's gonna be a very good time result. 34 seconds, point 23. That's the result of Małgorzata Garbownik, Poland. More than 6 seconds later on the buzzer, Zidal Aslan, Turkey. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was the final heat of the OCR event. Give us a few seconds to recognize what time we will start the final event, which will be later on, of course.
14, Andrea Firvida.
Andrea Firvida. Those are the athletes who will fight for medals of military world championships. We will start the final event just in a few minutes. 1 minute left to start, 60 seconds left to start.
Thirty seconds. $20. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Take your marks.
Małgorzata Karbownik, Poland. She's the leader of the final group. 7 seconds behind her, representing Egypt, Jana Attia. This is only 7 seconds of the difference between those two athletes. As the next one on the start list, 15 seconds of handicap, Malak Ismail. And only 1 second behind her, Rebecca Castaudi, France. As the next one, number 5, this is Zidal Aslan, Turkey. The weather is quite cold in the morning, but I think the athletes are ready for this effort to fight for the medals. They know well why they came here for. So Karbownik is leading, Attia Egypt second one. Castaudi started on the 4th position, but she is 3rd one at the moment. Malak Ismail, Egypt right behind her. Zidal Aslan, Turkey, next one. After that we have Natalia Dominiak, 2nd Polish athlete in the final group. Behind Dominiak with number 7 on the white jersey, Ilke Ozyksel, Turkey, maybe 2-3 meters behind Dominiak. Eva Zelvite, Lithuania, quite far away. Elisa Sala, number 8. Number 8, Elisa Sala, Italy. Eva Zelvite, Lithuania. Cristina Requena, Spain. And now 4 athletes all together. Raquel Naranjo, Spain. Teresa Joya, Italy. Ana Clara Bezerra, Brazil. And Andrea Firvida, Spain. $3,000 meters to run through, 4 visits on the shooting range. That's the final. And the leader, Małgorzata Karbownik, is getting closer to the shooting range. She's still leading. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be quite interesting, exciting final. Just now you can have a look how close the athletes are to each other. Those differences are not too big. I mean top 5 athletes. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna be really exciting to watch. This is first shooting, Karbownik, Attia, Zidal Aslan, Castaudi, Poland, Egypt, France, Turkey. Karbownik did good job. She missed few last shots, but anyhow she keeps the lead. Castaudi took 2nd position, Aslan 3rd one, Attia 4th one, 5th position Ismail, Egypt. A więc na prowadzeniu Małgorzata Karbownik, troszkę problemów przy pierwszym strzelaniu, przy ostatnich strzałach, ale zachowała prowadzenie. Za nią w pogoń ruszyła Rebecca Castaudi, Francja. Zidal Aslan, Turcja, Attia, Egipt. Tak wyglądają pozycje numer 2, 3 i 4. Na miejscu 5 Malak Ismail, Egipt. Zapowiada nam się tutaj bardzo ciekawa walka podczas tego finału. Możemy zwrócić uwagę, jak blisko są zawodniczki od 1. do 5. pozycji po pierwszym strzelaniu. Szczególnie pozycje 2, 3 i 4. Tutaj może dziać się bardzo wiele, ale też Małgorzata Karbownik nie może czuć się tak do końca pewna, bo te zawodniczki, które są za nią, to są klasowe zawodniczki, na pewno nie odpuszczą. A tak naprawdę ta rywalizacja dopiero się zaczęła. Attia Egypt moved forward. She took 2nd position. Kastaudi just right next to her. Zidal Aslan, Turkey, and next one. Ismail, Egypt. Ozyuksel, Turkey. And Natalia Dominiak, Poland. Andrea Firvida finished first, shooting the same as Sieva Zelvita from Lithuania. We still have two more athletes on the shooting range. Those are Cristina Requena, Raquel Naranjo, both athletes from Spain. And the leading group have second shooting ahead. Dwie zawodniczki jeszcze na strzelnicy, Hiszpanki, numery 10 i 11, Cristina Requena, Raquel Naranjo. Liderki przed sobą mają drugie strzelanie. Małgorzata Karbownik, Poland, Attia, Egypt, Kastaudi, France, Aslan, Turkey. So let's watch the shooting range. Shooting positions number 1, 2, 4, and 5. Karbownik, Poland. Attia, Aslan, Egypt and Turkey. Positions number 2 and 3. A więc świetnie spisała się na tym kolejnym strzelaniu Małgorzata Karbownik. Ruszyły za nią w pogoń zawodniczki z Egiptu i Turcji. Następna jest Kastaudi, Francja, ale ta różnica znacznie urosła. Następna Ozyuksel, Turcja, Ismail, Egipt. So we have some changes in the top. Now you can see Karbownik is leading. Jana Attia still second position. And third place at the moment for Zidal Aslan. Zidal Aslan, Turkey. She started this part of the competition on a 5th place with 20 seconds of handicap, but now she is the third one. Mamy troszkę zmian. W tej czołówce prowadzi niezmiennie Małgorzata Karbownik. Na drugim miejscu była i jest póki co Jana Attia, Egipt. Zidal Aslan, Turcja na miejscu 5. Ta zawodniczka zaczęła laser run na 5. pozycji z 20-sekundowym handicapem. Teraz jest na miejscu 3. So Karbownik first position, Attia second one, third one Aslan. After that Ilke Ozyuksel, Turkey, and Rebecca Kastaudi, France. But those two athletes are really quite far away from top 3. And just right now on the shooting range, positions number 12, 13, 14 are occupied. 12 not anymore. Joya left shooting range after second shooting. Bezecha also, the athlete from Brazil. Zelvita, Lithuania, and number 14, Andrea Firvida, Spain. This is second shooting for those athletes. Cristina Requena, Spain, also ready for second shooting. And it's gonna be third shooting for Małgorzata Karbownik, Jana Attia, Egypt, and Zidal Aslan, Turkey. Fourth position for Ilke Ozyuksel, Turkey, Rebecca Kastaudi, France. Stayed behind. This is 5th position for the French athlete. Małgorzata Karbownik! Świetnie wykonana robota na trzecim strzelaniu. Przewaga, jak widać, nie tyle zachowana, co nawet znacznie wzrosła. Zidal Aslan, Turcja, Attia, Egipt, Ozyuksel, Turcja. Wystartowały za Polką. Spora przewaga Małgorzaty Karbownik. Trzymamy kciuki do samego końca. I oczywiście wiem, że mamy tutaj kibiców biało-czerwonych, więc drodzy Państwo, w miarę możliwości dopingujemy nasze reprezentantki. Karbownik with quite a big advantage, we can say. Ilke Ozyuksel, she started laser run on a 7th place. 40 seconds of handicap was nothing to her. She climbed it up on the 2nd position right now. Attia 3rd one, Aslan 4th one. So again, we have some changes in the top 4. 5th place, Rebecca Kastaudi. And there's the next one. Malak Ismail, Egypt. Natalia Dominiak, Poland is the next one. And Karbownik is nearly to finish. Fourth round of running, ready for a fourth shooting. It's gonna be last shooting. After that, one more time, 600 meters to run through. And we are gonna wait for her on the finish lane. Małgorzata Karbownik wciąż prowadzi. Czwarta runda biegu prawie zakończona. Za chwilę czwarte, ostatnie strzelanie. Później jeszcze 600 metrów. Widzimy się na strzelnicu. But let's focus and concentrate on the shooting range. It's a key moment of the competition. Poland, Turkey next to each other. Karbownik, Ozyuksel, positions number 1 and 7. Małgorzata Karbownik. She's in great shape today. Małgorzata Karbownik, co za forma. Szybko załatwiona sprawa na ostatnim strzelaniu. Ilke Ozyuksel, this is second position. But she is really far away. Third place, Jana Attia, Egypt, who will take fourth position. This is Zidal Aslan, Turkey. Watch the tempo of Ilke Ozyuksel. She's running really fast. She's trying to get Karbownik. Of course, this is sport, nothing is impossible. But Karbownik still has got huge advantage. Proszę zobaczyć, co robi Ilke Ozyuksel. Zawodniczka w czarnym stroju, białej koszulce, białej czapeczce narzuciła mocne tempo. Karbownik musi trzymać tempo do końca. Ilke Ozyuksel is trying to chase Karbownik. She's not giving up. She's really hard trying to get her. She's getting closer and closer with every meter. So Karbownik needs to also run very fast to keep the advantage, to keep the lead. So ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to welcome the winner of the finish lane. Probably it's gonna be Małgorzata Karbownik. Ilke Ozyuksel was too far away to get her. So, in the front of us, the winner, CIS World Military World Champion, OCR Laser Run, Małgorzata Karbownik, Poland! Congratulations! Ilke Ozyuksel, Turkey! Also great performance during the final. So we already have positions number 1 and 2 on the finish lane. Third place goes to Jana Attia, Egypt. Congratulations. Top 3 athletes on the finish lane. But of course, let's welcome all of the athletes who are finishing laser run. That's the next one. Zidal Aslan, Turkey. Number 4. 5th place. Rebecca Castaudi, France. 6th position, Natalia Dominiak, Poland. Ismail Malak, Egypt, also is getting closer to the finish. Please don't walk on the running course yet, the competition is still on. In the meantime, let's welcome another athlete on the finish lane, Elisa Sala, Italy. The coaches, the athletes, please don't walk on the running course yet, stay away from the running course, the competition is still on. I prosimy, żeby jeszcze nie wchodzić na trasę biegu, jeszcze kilka zawodniczek biegnie w naszą stronę, więc proszę trzymać się z daleka od trasy biegu, żeby nie zakłócić trwającej wciąż konkurencji. Teresa Gioia, Italy. Ana Clara Bezecha, Brazil, and just right behind her, Eva Zelvita, Lithuania. Let me remind to you, still competition is on. Don't walk on the running course yet. So let's be patient. Another athlete on the finish line, Andrea Firvida, Spain. Cristina Requena, Spain, welcome on the finish lane. And we are still waiting for one more athlete. So let's give support to her, ladies and gentlemen. Raquel Naranjo, Spain. Vamos, vamos, Raquel. Fighting till the end. Raquel Naranjo, Spain. So that means that all of the athletes just finished laser run event. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your participation. We just need a few minutes to arrange flower ceremony. So top 3 athletes, don't walk away. Let's get ready for it ASAP. We will call you as soon as it's possible. Just give us a few seconds to arrange everything. Also would like to ask you to get ready for it, to don't walk away. award the best three athletes of today's final with the flowers. Here they are, the athletes and the officials. Third place, representing Egypt, Jana Attia. Second position for representing Turkey, Ilko Yüksel. And the winner, World Military World Champion, is Małgorzata Karbownik, Poland. And the flowers for the third place will be presented by Colonel Guillermo Kiss. And the flowers for second place will be presented by Lieutenant Commander Andreas Idra. And the flowers for winner will be presented by Colonel Mariusz Demkiewicz. Thank you so much. Congratulations to the top three athletes. That's the perfect moment to capture the pictures of them. So one more time, congratulations to the athletes who created great sport atmosphere today in the morning. Now we are just waiting for another part of the competition. We will start at 11. I hope you will join us in the fencing hall to support your favorites. So thank you for your attention and see you soon in the fencing hall. Turkey, Oleg Rybak, Ukraine. The athletes, we are calling you to the pistes to start direct eliminations in the men's semi-final. Good luck to all of the athletes. And the fencing direct elimination in the men's semi-final is on. There will be 17 bouts to watch on the main piste. It's first of them, Lithuania, Italy, Jeven Sapper, Gavrilo Aye. And we have double touch after 17 seconds. 1 point for each of the athletes. 40 seconds left. And double touch again. The result is 2-2, 31 seconds left. There is no point for Jeven Sapper in this offensive action. So we may continue. But this time red light is on and it counts. 3-2, Jeven Sapper is leading. 20 seconds left. Red light again. 4-2, Jeven Sapper needs one more hit to win. 15 seconds. Last 10 seconds. Double touch and 5-3. That's the result of the first bout. So Jeven Sapper stays on the piste. Now in the front of him, Valentin Belou, France. And in the meantime, let me introduce the athletes from the A piste. This is bout number 2 between Kivan Stasyaran, Turkey, Oleg Rybak, Ukraine. 4-1 for Rybak so far. And last 3 seconds. And the result, 5-1. There is still a few seconds to finish the bout between Tasyaran and Rybak. Main piste, 1-0 for Belou. Belou, France, 20 seconds left. Jeven Sapper still without any point, 15 seconds. And Belou again, 2-0 for him. First point for Jeven Sapper, Lithuania, 12 seconds left. Five, double touch. So the result is Result is 3-2 for Bellew. 3.93 till the end. Bellew again, that's the 4th point for the French athlete. And Bellew again, 5-2, he goes through to the next round. On the main piste, right side, Kim Yong-ha, Korea. In front of him, Mustafa Abu Amr, Egypt. 1-0 for Abu Amr at the moment. 43 seconds left till end of the bout. 40 seconds. Red light, that's the point for Abu Amr, 2-0. Point for Korea, Kim Yong-ha. Fifteen seconds left. 2-1 for Abu Amr. 2-2. Kim Yong-ha, Korea. Last 5 seconds. 3-2 for Korea. Kim Yong-ha. The result 3-2 for Kim Yong-ha, Korea, in a bout against Mustafa Abu Amr, Egypt. We need a couple of seconds to set the time. .48 till end, main piste. Less than 1 second, Kim Yong-ha is leading. So the winner of this bout is athlete from Korea, Kim Yong-ha. Congratulations. He goes through. Next bout on the main piste between Bugra Ural, Turkey, Tamas Shimon, Hungary. 50 seconds. Bugra Unal, Tamas Shimon, first point for Turkey. Bugra Unal. Oh no, sorry, my mistake. There is no point for Unal, so still 0-0. 40 seconds. Oh no, 1-0, okay, everything is fine. 2-0 for Bugra Unal. Main piste. Another bout. Federico Alessandro, Italy against Oleg Rybak, Ukraine. And main piste 2-1 for Bugra Unal, Turkey. "20 seconds. It counts, so it's point for Tamas Shimon, Hungary. 2-2, 18 seconds. 15. And Bugra Unal, Turkey. 3-2, 12 seconds left. 10. It counts, so the result is 4-2 for Bugra Unal, Turkey. Last 3 seconds. Another point for Shimon, Hungary. He's getting closer to the opponent. 2.4 till the end. The green light is on. That's 5th point for Bugra Unal, Turkey. He gets the victory. So next bout between Aleksander Tofkaj, Ukraine, and Kamil Kasperczak, Poland. Tofkaj number 4, so he's on the right side with priority. Kasperczak number 13 on the left side. And on the A piste, another bout. The previous one was won by Alessandro, Italy. And the next one is between Hugo Fleureau, France, Kim Yubin, Korea. Yubin on the right side, he's on priority. This is the A piste. And main one, we have bout between Tofkaj, Kasperczak. Poland and Ukraine, 40 seconds left. There is no points so far on the accounts of both of the athletes. 30 seconds. Tofkaj with priority. So he's not in rush to get the point. 20 seconds. 15. And point goes to Kamil Kasperczak, Poland. 15 seconds. (1-0) for Kamil Kasperczak. Less than 10, and Kasperczak again. So we have confirmation from the judge. 3rd point for Kamil Kasperczak. 5 seconds left. That's the green light. That's the point for Aleksander Tofkaj, Ukraine. 3-1, Kamil Kasperczak, double touch. So 1 point Kasperczak, 1 point Alexander Tovkai, Ukraine. 2.6 till the end. 4-2, Kamil Kasperczak is leading with 2 points advantage. Third point for Alexander Tovkai. He got closer to Kasperczak. 1 point of difference. And the winner is Kamil Kasperczak, Poland. He went through to another round on the 8th. Kim Yubin won against Hugo Fleureau. So now there is a bout between Daniel Wawrynowicz and Bandeira, Poland and Brazil. And now we just removed bout number 9 to the main piste. So let's welcome to the main piste El Ashkar, Egypt, and Miller, Switzerland. El Ashkar, number 3 on the start list, so he took the right side of the piste. He is with priority. Vital Miller, number 14 on the start list, so he's on the left one. And on the A piece, we have bout between Wawrynowicz and Bandeira, Poland and Brazil. 19 seconds left. Wawrynowicz is leading with 2 points advantage. No, sorry, 1 point. So 2-1 for Daniel Wawrynowicz. 15 seconds left. Last 10 seconds. The green light is on. Third point, Daniel Wawrynowicz. 3-1, 7.85 till the end of the bout on the A piste. Wawrynowicz, it was fast. 4-1, he needs 1 more point to get the victory. 5 seconds left. Point for Bandeira, Brazil. Second point for Brazilian athlete. 3.68. Red light is on again. Third point, Neto Bandeira, Brazil. Wawrynowicz is with priority. And maybe he will need it. Less than half seconds. 4-4. Wawrynowicz was lucky this time. 4-4. He goes through because of priority. But that was a great bout. And from this moment, rest of the bouts will be played on the main piste. This is bout number 11, main piste, right side of the piste, Valentin Bellew, number 1 on the start list. His opponent is Kim Yong-ha, Korea, number 8. Bout number 11, just let me remind to you, we planned 17 bouts to watch during this part of the competition. This is men's semi-final during the CISM World Military Modern Pentathlon Championships, junk of 2025. Men's semi-final, first group, 50 seconds left. Kim Yong-ha, left side, Korea. Was that point for Korea or not? So it was not a point for Korea and Kim Yong-ha, 44 seconds. The athletes may continue the bout number 11. And point goes to France and Valentin Bellew. 1-0 for Bellew so far. "30 seconds. Green light is on again. Second point, Bellew. "20 seconds. Bellew again. 3-0 so far. "15. "10 seconds. That's the point for Korea and Kim Yong-ha. This is like first quarterfinal bout. The winner will go to the semi-final. We have double touch, 4-2. That's the 5th point for Valentin Bellew. He is the winner, so he will perform in a semi-final. We say thank you to Kim Yong-ha for his participation in a fencing event. Now bout number 12. Alessandro, Italy, right side, number 2 on the start list. He's with priority over Kim Yoo-bin from Korea. Yoo-bin on the left side. For Yoo-bin, this is second bout of the tournament. For Alessandro also. In the previous bout, Alessandro won against Rybak, Yoo-bin against Flero. And this is second bout of the quarterfinal of direct elimination tournament. First point, Alessandro, Italy. "40 seconds left. It was no point for Korea and Kim Yoo-bin. So the result is still 1-0 for Alessandro. That's the halftime, not yet, 31 seconds left and double touch. Second point, Alessandro. First point, Kim Yoo-bin. That's the halftime, 30 seconds left. That's it, point for Kim Yoo-bin, 2-2. 20 seconds. Third point goes to Alessandro from Italy. 15 seconds. Five seconds left. And Kim Yubin did a great job again. He gets third point, so the result is 3-3. More than 5 seconds. Now 3, 2. No point, but now we need to set the time again. We need to wait a little bit till the moment to continue. 3-3. Kim Yubin, Federico Alessandro, Italy and Korea. There will be only 3 seconds to continue. The next bout will be between Wawrynowicz, Poland, and El Ashkar, Egypt. Ashkar number 3, he will take right side of the piece to Wawrynowicz. 6th position on the start list, he will be on the left one. So this is the bout number 12, another will be 13, Wawrynowicz, El Ashkar, and number 14, Bugra Unal and Kamil Kasperczak, Turkey and Poland. Till this moment we have only one semi-finalist, this is Valentin Belleau, France. Federico Alessandro. .29, and the time has expired. Federico Alessandro is the winner, so he is the second semi-finalist. Second of semi-finalists, we have Belleau for bout number 15 and Federico Alessandro for bout number 16. And now El Ashkar, Egypt, and Daniel Wawrynowicz, Poland. Generally, this is bout number 13. But this is third bout of the quarterfinal. So it was a point for El Ashkar, Egypt. He took the lead, 1-0 so far for him. 45 seconds. Winner of this bout will fight in the next bout with Alessandro, Federico Alessandro, Italy. So Alessandro is waiting in the semi-final for his opponent. 30 seconds. That was fast, Daniel Wawrynowicz. Quick move, 1-1. Twenty seconds. 15. And we have confirmation. Left hand raised up means point for Polish athlete. 2-1. 10 seconds. Wawrynowicz is leading, but his advantage is not too big. And the time expired, 2-1 for Daniel Wawrynowicz. So he will fight in the bout number 16 with Federico Alessandro Italy. And the last quarter-final bout number 14, Bugra Ünal, Turkey, Kamil Kasperczak, Poland. The winner of this bout will get to the semi-final, and his opponent will be Valentin Belou, France. Bugra Ünal, number 5 on the start list, Kasperczak number 13, so Ünal right side of the piece with priority, 45 seconds left. "30 seconds, still nothing happened. Ünal is not in a rush, he is with priority. This result gives him promotion to the semi-final, 15 seconds. And we have double touch. 1 point Kasperczak, 1 point Bugra Ünal. 12 seconds. Five seconds left. Kasperczak and Ünal, Poland and Turkey. Kasperczak! 2.81 till the end. Now Bugra Ünal needs to do everything he can to get some point. The judge stopped the time, stopped the bout. So there will be less than 2 seconds to finish bout between athletes from Poland and Turkey. 2-1 for Kasperczak so far. Whoa, that's the point for Bugra Ünal, Turkey. So it's a tie result, 2-2. And this result gives promotion to Bugra Ünal, Turkey. We say dziękuję to Kamil Kasperczak for his performing in this part of the competition. And this is first semi-final, bout number 15, right side, Belou number 1 on the start list, Ünal, Turkey, number 5, Belou with priority. Bout number 15 is on. Valentin Belou, France. Bugra Ünal, Turkey. 50 seconds left. First point for Ünal, Turkey. But the referee showed it doesn't count. It was not right position on a piste. So result still 0-0 after 14 seconds of the first semi-final bout. Forty seconds. Thirty seconds left, and we have double touch. For 1 point for each of the athletes. Twenty seconds. 15. 10 seconds. Green light is on. That means point for Valentin Belou, France. 2-1. 7.15 till the end. Belou is leading with 1 point. And the judge just stopped the time on a 4.24. Last 3 seconds. Point for Bugra Ünal. But if he would like to perform in a final, he needs 1 more. Belou was not waiting for the opponent's move. 3-2 for Valentin Belou, France. We have double touch, 4-3. Belou is still leading with 1 point advantage. He needs 1 more point to get victory. But that was a point for Bugra Ünal. 4-4. Point for Bugra Ünal. He gets the victory and a place in the final. We say merci to Valentin Belou for great fencing performance in the semi-final. But the final bout will be for Bugra Ünal, Turkey. And the next semi-final bout, Daniel Wawrynowicz, Poland. His opponent is Federico Alessandro, Italy. Alessandro, second place on the start list, means that he is on priority in the bout against Wawrynowicz, who is number 6 on our start list. So that's the semi-final bout. The winner will go to the final. 60 seconds for those 2 athletes, Wawrynowicz, Poland, Federico Alessandro, Italy. 50 seconds. Forty seconds left. After 33 seconds of the semi-final bout, first point goes to Daniel Wawrynowicz, Poland. Polish athlete is leading 1-0 so far. Vavrinovic did it again, so 2-0, 21 seconds left. "15 seconds, the green light is on." Right referee's hand was lifted up, so point for Federico Alessandro. 10 seconds, 2-1 for Vavrinovic. 5 seconds left, last 3 seconds. Point for Italy and Federico Alessandro. Everything is fine, so it was not a mistake. 2-2. 2.73. Oh, 55 till the end, third point for Alessandro. And that's it, Federico Alessandro takes the victory. He's going through to the final. He will stay on the right side of the piste. His opponent will be Bugra Unal, Turkey. Alessandro with priority. And the final bout is on. Let's watch it, let's support favorites. Federico Alessandro, Italy, right side on the left one, Bugra Unal, Turkey. 40 seconds. Still no points on both of the sides. .30. .20 seconds left. Last 15 seconds. And first point for Bugra Unal. We've been waiting 45 seconds for first offensive action. Finished with a point. Point for Turkey. 1-0 for Unal. Less than 10 seconds. 5, 3. Point for Federico Alessandro. Exactly 3 seconds till the end. 1-1, Alessandro with priority. Green light is on again. Federico Alessandro receives second point. And the time of the final bout expired. We say congratulations, we congratulate to Alessandro this great fencing performance. Thank you so much for your presence during the direct elimination. 11:52, we will start OCR. 11:52, so just in 5 minutes. Everything is ready, so we would like to call first two athletes on the platforms. Lane A, Denis Agavrilo Aie, Italy. Lane B, Kivan Stasyaran, Turkey. So let's count it down. Let's start OCR event in the first men's semi-final. As always, we have 8 obstacles to go through: steps, big wheels, tilting ladders, over, under and through, flying hoops, giant steps, rings and the finishing wall. Agavrilo Aie, Italy, with advantage. He's already on the wall, he's on the top, 23.90. That's the very good result. So congratulations to the winner of heat number 1. And in the heat number 2, lane A, Oleg Rybak, Ukraine. Lane B, Danielius Jevensupper, Lithuania. Steps and the big wheels. Rybak is a little bit faster. We can see after third obstacle how he moved to the front. Giant steps in the rings. Jevensupper is chasing the opponent, but he's still in the back. And winner's time 28.59. And now also Jevensupper is on the top of the wall. So let me introduce the athletes of the third heat. A, Vital Miller, Switzerland. B, Tamás Simon, Hungary. Steps and the big wheels, tilting ladders. Both athletes next to each other. On the fourth obstacle, Miller little bit in the back. Simon is leading. His advantage is growing. He's on the rings. Miller just finished the big steps. Simon is on the top, pressing the buzzer, the same Vital Miller. So we moved to the fourth heat. Lane A, representing Brazil, Romulo Bandeira. Lane B, Hugo Fleureau, France. Hugo Fleureau, good beginning. Bandeira stayed behind Fleureau. Fleureau is on the hoops. One more. Fleureau is on the giant steps. Bandeira still on the hoops. Fleureau is doing everything so fast. And he won 229.05. Bandeira also pressed the buzzer, but this is more than 5 seconds of difference. Hit number 5, lane A, Mustafa Abu Amr, Egypt. Lane B, Alexander Tovkay, Ukraine. Abu Amr is really fast. Tovkay also, but Abu Amr is definitely faster. Giant steps, the rings and the wall. Abu Amr will be on the top soon. Tovkay on the rings, Abu Amr on buzzer, 24.03. That's Abu Amr's time. Tovkay also on the top. Hit number 6, lane A, Kamil Kasperczak, Poland. Lane B, Kim Yong-ha, Korea. Kasperczak już na starcie nieco szybszy od rywala. Jesteśmy na drabinkach. Ostatnia dla Kasperczaka, zakończone przejście tej przeszkody powodzeniem. Teraz obręcze. Kasperczak robi to bardzo szybko. Kasperczak with advantage. He's leading Kim Yong-ha. Korea stayed on obstacle number 5. Kasperczak climbing up on the wall. Kasperczak już na bazerze 28:08. And Kim Yong-ha, something happened, some small injury. I hope everything will be fine. And this is heat number 7. Kim Yoo-bin, Korea, lane A. Lane B, Mohamed El Ashkar, Egypt. El Ashkar on the lane B. Kim Yoo-bin, lane A. El Ashkar is definitely faster. Kim Yoo-bin also is doing the job well. But as you can see, El Ashkar is doing great result. Watch the watch, 20.27. What a tempo, what a intensity. Congratulations to Mohamed El Ashkar. That was great to watch this performance. It seems it's a new record, 20.27. Ladies and gentlemen, heat number 8, Daniel Wawrynowicz, Poland, Valentin Ballou, France. Ballou is faster at the beginning. Wawrynowicz is a little bit in the back, but he's not far away. He got closer to Ballou. Wawrynowicz is faster right now, steps and rings. Ballou joined him to the rings, but Wawrynowicz is definitely faster, and he won 27.35. Heat number 9, Bugra Unal, Turkey, lane B, Federico Alessandro, Italy. That's the final heat. Eight obstacles to go through. Obstacle number 3, Unal with advantage, over, under and through. Alessandro stuck on the last ladder. He did it well. Bugra Unal with one obstacle of advantage in the front of Federico Alessandro. 2 more obstacles for Turkish athlete to go through. Alessandro on the hoops, Bugra Unal on the buzzer. Now Federico Alessandro on the rings. Result of Bugra Unal, 30 seconds, point 44. 30 seconds, point 44. 2, Oleg Rybak, Ukraine. 3, Vital Miller, Switzerland. 4, Romulo Bandeira, Brazil. 5, Kivan Stasjaran, Turkey. 6, Daniel Jusieven Saper, Lithuania. The athletes of the first heat leave the swimming pool, please. The athletes of the first heat leave the swimming pool, please. That is the second heat of the swimming event during this men's semi-final. Here are the athletes. Second heat. Heat number 2. Second lane, Kim Yoo-bin, Korea. Lane 3, Hugo Fleureau, France. 4, Denisa Gavriloaia, Italy. 5, Tamas Shimon, Hungary. 6, Alexander Tovkaj, Ukraine. 7, Federico Alessandro, Italy. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the athletes of the final heat. Lane 2, representing Egypt, Mohamed El Ashkar. 3, Daniel Ławrynowicz, Polska. 4, Valentin Belou, France. 5, Mustafa Abouamr, Egypt. 6, Bugra Unal, Turkey. 7, Kamil Kasperczak, Polska. The athletes leave the swimming pool, please. The athletes leave the swimming pool. And let's wait a few seconds for info about laser run event. Zawodników poprosiliśmy o opuszczenie basenu, a za kilka sekund podamy Państwu informacje co do ostatniej konkurencji, czyli biegu połączonego ze strzelaniem. leader of this first semi-final group is Mohamed El Ashkar from Egypt. Now we need to wait a couple of seconds to start off another athletes. But as you will see, actually they will start like one by one, because between most of them the differences are not such a big. So number 2, Kim Yubin, Korea, just in the same moment Wawrinowicz, Poland. 3 seconds behind them Belou, France. Number 5, Bugraunal, Turkey. Mohamed Abu Amr, Egypt with number 6. 7, Agavrilo Aye, Italy. Right behind him Kamil Kasperczak, Poland. After that Alexander Tovkay, Ukraine. Olek Rybak, also from Ukraine. Number 11 is Vital Miller, Switzerland. 12, Alessandro, Italy. 13, Tamas Shimon, Hungary. 14, Hugo Fleureau, France. 15, Bandeira, Brazil. 16, Kivan Stasyaran, Turkey. And number 17 needs to wait till 1:30. It's Daniel Jusieven Saper from Lithuania. So only Mohamed El Ashkar has got quite big advantage in front of the others. And the rest of the athletes started laser run like one by one, close to each other, short differences, small handicaps. That means that the fight for the top 9 places supposed to be very exciting to watch for us. And now we have a perfect view to see the differences. El Ashkar on the shooting range. Number 2, it seems it's Belou. So French athlete from 4th to 2nd position. Kim Yubin, 3rd one. 4th one, Wawrinowicz. And let's take a look on the shooting position. Number 1, El Ashkar, 2 green lights are on. That's the 3rd one. Belou joined to the shooting range. El Ashkar needs one more good shot to leave shooting range. He did it. And he can start second running round, another 600 meters. Who will take 2nd position right now? It's Yubin, Korea, 3rd place, Wawrinowicz, Poland. Abu Amr, 4, Belou, 5, Kasperczak, 6, Unal, Turkey, 7. This is 8 and 9. Tovkay, Agavrilo Aye, Italy and Ukraine. Rybak, 10th position. We still have some athletes on the shooting range. Next ones who are leaving: Shimon, Hungary; Alessandro, Italy; Fleureau, France; Miller, Switzerland; Tasyaran, Turkey. Bandeira is still shooting, and Jeven Saper, Lithuania, just came to his shooting position. El Ashkar still leading. Yubin, 2nd one. Abu Amr, 3rd place. Wawrinowicz, 4th. Belou, 5. 6, Unal. 7, Kasperczak. 8 and 9. It's Tovkay, Agavrilo Aye, Italy and Ukraine. Rybak still on the 10th place. Just let me remind to you that top 9 places on the finish lane are promoted with a promotion to the final. Mamy tutaj małych widzów z Polski. Dzień dobry. Dzień dobry, dzień dobry. Dzieci ze szkoły z Dżonkowa. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the kids from the school from Dżonków. They came to watch competition. Dzieciaczki, możecie pokibicować. Mamy tutaj polskich zawodników, a to są Mistrzostwa Świata. Wojskowe Mistrzostwa Świata w pięcioboju. Zobaczcie, mamy zawodników z Egiptu, Francji, Polski, Korei. Biało-czerwona koszulka to Daniel Wawrynowicz. Jak będzie biegu, musicie bić głośno brawo, dobra? Jesteśmy umówieni? Tak? Bijecie brawo. jak przebiegnie biało-czerwony zawodnik. Uwaga, i drugi biało-czerwony to Kamil Kasperczak. Dla niego też brawa. Zobaczcie, biegnie Daniel, brawo! So Abu Amer from Egypt is leading. Ławrynowicz second place, Kim Yubin Korea. I Kamil Kasperczak, bijemy brawo! So top three places so far, Egypt, Poland, Korea. Below France is fourth one. Fifth one Kasperczak. Sixth place for Tofkay. Seventh place for Bugra Unal Turkey. Eighth position Agavriloae Italy. And ninth place Mustafa Abu Amer. Oleg Rybak all the time. This is 10th position for this athlete. Tasyaran 11, Alessandro 12, Floro 13. Numbers 14 and 15. Watch how close Ławrynowicz to El Ashkar is. Zobaczcie, biało-czerwony wyszedł na prowadzenie. Daniel Ławrynowicz is leading. Polak na miejscu pierwszym. Przypomnę, że tutaj oczywiście to są półfinały, więc kluczem do sukcesu jest wejście do czołowej dziewiątki, tak żeby awansować do finałów, ale mimo wszystko ten widok na pewno cieszy. Ławrynowicz is leading, but of course it's not about to be on the first place or top three. The key is to be in the top 9. Daniel Ławrynowicz, Poland, El Ashkar, Egypt, Below France, Kim Yubin, Korea, Tofkay, Ukraine. This is top 5. Unal 6th, Kasperczak 7th place, 8, 9 and 10. Agavriloae, Italy, Abu Amer, Egypt, Rybak. What is happening? Tofkay, El Ashkar, Ławrynowicz, Below, Kim Yubin. Top 5 places are occupied. Kasperczak 6th place, Unal 7th, Agavriloae, Italy 8th position. There is one spot which will be promoted with the final. Abu Amer, Rybak, Alessandro, Tasyaran are fighting for the 9th place. That's it, Oleg Rybak. For a long time he was staying on the 10th place. Now he is 9th one. Oleg Rybak, Ukraina, bardzo długo był na 10. pozycji. Wskoczył na miejsce 9, które będzie promowane awansem do finału. Po tej rundzie biegu jeszcze jedna wizyta na strzelnicy, później jeszcze raz 600 metrów do przebiegnięcia i będziemy liczyli pierwszą 9 na finiszu, która wchodzi do finałowych zmagań. Ladies and gentlemen, after this running round, we are going to see athletes in the shooting range again. After that, they have to run another 600 meters, and then we will wait for them on the finish lane, and we will count first 9 places, which will be promoted with promotion to the final. Fajnie, że przyszliście pokibicować. Słuchajcie, teraz uwaga, ostatnia wizyta zawodników na strzelnicy, a później 600 metrów. Pierwszych 9 zawodników wejdzie do finału. Możecie dopingować, dalej. First 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9 places are occupied. Pierwszych 9 pozycji mamy zajętych. Number 10, 11 and 12 are Tasyaran, Alessandro Abu Amer, and top 4, El Ashkar, Egypt, Ławrynowicz, Poland, Tofkay, Ukraine. Bugra Unal, Turkey. Bellew, France, but Kasperczak in front of him. Behind Bellew, you can see fighting very strong Oleg Rybak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th place for Tassjaran, Turkey. What a great fight for a final. Piękna walka o finał pomiędzy zawodnikami z całego świata, którzy zjechali do Dżonkowa, by walczyć o medale CISM Wojskowych Mistrzostw Świata w pięcioboju nowoczesnym. It was really pleasure to watch the fight for the places in the final. We have the athletes from all over the world here who came to Dżonków to fight for the medals of 49th CISM World Military Modern Pentathlon Championships. This is semi-final. The weather, the conditions are tough today, but they handle it. And let's count together. First 9 athlete on the finish lane is getting to the final. Bugra Unal, Turkey, Elashkar, Egypt, Rybak, Ukraine, Tovkaj, Ukraine, Daniel Wawrynowicz, Poland, 6 athletes. 7th place for Kasperczak, 8th position Tassjaran, Turkey, 9th place Agavriloaje, Italy, 10th place Alessandro, Italy, 11th one on the finish lane Kim Yubin, Korea. We have number 12, 13, 14, 15 and 16 running straight ahead to the finish lane. Mustafa Abu Amer, Fleureau, France, Shimon, Hungary, Bandeira, Brazil, Vital Miller from Switzerland, and one more athlete is still on the running course. We are waiting for him patiently. And number 17, Daniel Jusieven, Sapper, Lithuania. Thank you so much. Thanks to the athletes for giving their effort. Thanks to that, we could watch exciting competition. That was first group of our semi-final. Second group will start their part at 2:30, so probably you'll come there to watch their participation in second semi-final. Thank you so much. Dziękujemy dzieciakom ze szkoły w Dżonkowie, że przyszliście pokibicować. Dziękujemy nauczycielom, że was tutaj przyprowadzili. Słuchajcie, 2 Polaków weszło do finału. Brawa i gratulacje. Dziękujemy bardzo. right side of the piste will be taken by João Victor Accioli from Brazil. Number 16 on the start list. Number 17 is his opponent, Barend Haller, Austria. He's ready, waiting on the left side, waiting for the opponent to start the bout. And the A piste, number 15, right side of the piste, Matteo Bovenzi, Italy. Number 18, left side, Alptuk Ulaş, Turkey. Attention, João Victor Accioli, Brazil. We are waiting for you. It seems that the athletes and the judges on 8 piste are ready to go. So you may start the bout number 2, piste A, Bovenzi, Ulas, Italy and Turkey. Łukasz Gutkowski, Poland. Łukasz Gutkowski, Poland. We just received the info. Because of injury, Łukasz Gutkowski will not continue participation in a semi-final. Okay, Accioli joined to the main piste, so we are able to start bout number 1. Accioli on the right side as an athlete with priority. Barend Haller, Austria. We've been waiting for the opponent so long, but finally they're able to fight against each other. On the A piste we have Matteo Bovenzi against Alptuk Ulaş, Italy and Turkey. Main piste, 30 seconds left. Accioli, Barend Haller. Brazil, Austria, still nothing happened. There is 23 seconds left. Both athletes still without any points. "15 seconds. Still 0-0. The green light is on, and that's the point for Accioli. But we are waiting for the referee's confirmation. Okay, we received the signal. Point for Accioli, Brazil, 1-0. And that's the second single hit of Accioli with the top of his EPS. And we have double touch, so we'll be 3-1. And 8 piste, Alptuk Ulaş won in the bout against Bovenzi. So Ulaş promoted to the bout number 4. His opponent will be Sebastian Stasiak, number 2 on the start list. And the main piste for free for Accioli so far. And that's it, Accioli won. So he will perform in another part of the competition. Accioli actually stays on the main piste. He will just change a side. His next opponent is the leader, Kim Kyung-wan, Korea. So Kim Kyung-wan took the right side of the piste as a leader, as an athlete with priority. This is about one minute for Accioli and Kim Kyung-wan. Korea and Brazil. And let's check what is happening on the A piste, where Stasiak is competing against Ulas, Poland and Turkey. The result 3-2 for Stasiak so far, 34 seconds left till end of the bout between Stasiak and Ulas. 30 seconds, we have double touch, the result is 4-3, what means that Stasiak needs one more point to finish the bout. Ulas needs 2. 25 seconds. And the green light is on, the victory of Sebastian Stasiak. He promoted to the quarterfinal bout. Next bout on A piste between Richard Berecki, Hungary, and Jung Bosung, Korea. And the main piste, 13 seconds left. Kim Kyung-wan is leading 2-1 so far, but that's the second single hit of Accioli. So the result is 2-2. Less than 10 seconds till the end. Accioli and Kyung-wan. Korea and Brazil, double touch. Kim Kyung-wan as the leader is with priority. So if the result will stay like that, Korean athlete will promote to the quarterfinal bout. But now he takes advantage over the Accioli. 4 points Kim Kyung-wan, 3 points Accioli, Brazil. 1.92 till the end. And the time has expired. The victory of Accioli. He will compete in a quarterfinal bout against Yuri Kowalczuk, Ukraine. This is bout number 7. We don't have bout number 6 because of injury of Łukasz Gutkowski. So we moved straight to the bout number 7. Mateusz Nobre, number 5, priority. And Hassan Mohamed, Egypt, on the left side of the piste. Mohamed, this is number 12 on the start list. And first point goes to Mateusz Nobre, Brazil. Berecki is leading 4-1. 15 seconds left. Bosung received second point to his account. 10 seconds. And Richard Berecki, he's the winner. In a quarterfinal bout, he will face Sebastian Stasiak. And now another bout number 8. Danilo Sechuk, in Jean-Baptiste Murcia, France. This is A piste. On the main piste, we have 2-1 result for Mohamed Hassan, Egypt. He is leading 2-1 with Nobre, Brazil. 25 seconds left. 1 point of advantage for Egyptian athlete. 20 seconds. 15. 10 seconds left. That's the green light. That's the green light. So let's check the referee's decision. It will count or not. So it doesn't, so the result is still 2-1 for Mohamed. But it does. This is second point for Accioli. We have 2-2. This result can give promotion for Accioli. But that's the red light. And the point for Hassan Mohamed. 3-2. And Hassan Mohamed is the winner of the bout number 7. Next bout, Jonas Kalaminskas, Mazen Shaban on the right side. He is number 4 on the start list. Kalaminskas number 13. So Mazen Shaban, right side of the piste. Jonas Kalaminskas on the left side. On the A piste, we are just one step away from starting another and the last bout on the A piste. Chababom, Leo Boris, Hungary and France. Chababom number 3, Boris number 14, Bomb with priority. Main piste, the result at the moment is 1-0 for Mazen Shaban, Egypt. That's the double touch. 1 point Shaban and 1 point Kalaminskas. 2-1. Shaban picked it up, 3rd point. So he has got 2 points of advantage over Kalaminskas. Fourth point goes to Shaban. 4 points Shaban. 1 point Kalaminskas. 20 seconds left. And that's the 5th point for Mazen Shaban. He promoted to the quarterfinal in bout number 14. He will compete against Hassan Mohamed, his teammate. And now another bout. Bout number 11 on the main piste between Yuri Kowalczuk and Kim Kyung-hwa. The result is 1-1 so far, 45 seconds left. 40 seconds. Seconds, and the point goes to Kim Kyung-hwan, Korea. It's a double touch. 3-2, Kim Kyung-hwan is still leading with 1 point. 15 seconds. Double touch again. Kim Kyung-hwan, 4 points, Kowalczuk, 3 points. Ten seconds. 5. The red light means point for Kowalczuk. So the result is 4-4. 4.87 seconds till the end. Yuri Kowalczuk, Kim Kyung-hwan, Korea. That was a great bout, 5 points for Kim Kyung-hwan. He's the winner, so he promoted to the semi-final. Next bout between Poland and Hungary, right side of the piste. Richard Berecki in front of him, Sebastian Stasiak. That's the bout number 12. That's the first bout of the second bout of the quarterfinal. The winner will perform in a semi-final. Stasiak, Poland, number 2. Richard Berecki, number 7. So Stasiak with priority. 50 seconds. First point for Hungary, Richard Berecki. Thirty seconds. Twenty seconds left. 15. It doesn't count. So there is no point after this offensive action. 13 seconds left. 1-0 for Berecki so far. 10 seconds. Nothing happened, and there is still 6.1 till the end. Staszek is losing with 1 point. He's with priority. If he would like to get to the semi-final, at least he needs to get one single touch in the bout against Berecki. Also, he needs to defend himself. 5 seconds. Berecki's second point. That's the third one. 3-0, Richard Berecki. And Staszek also did it to the opponent. That's his first point in a quarterfinal bout. For a fourth time, Richard Berecki, Hungary. So this is the end. Richard Berecki is a winner. He promoted to the semi-final. And another quarter-final bout. Csaba Bomb, Hungary, right side of the piste. In front of him, Jean-Baptiste Murcia. Murcia number 11. Csaba Bomb, number 3. So Bob with priority. First point, Csaba Bomb, Hungary. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds. And the judge stopped the time. 28 seconds till the end. Bomb is leading 1-0 so far. And second single hit of Csaba Bomb, 2-0. And Bomb again. That's the third point, 17 seconds left. "15 seconds. And first point goes to Jean-Baptiste Murcia. It's his first point. 3 points Bomb. Bomb is leading. 2 points of advantage. 15 seconds left. The winner of this bout will go to the semi-final, and his next opponent will be Berecki. Point for Jean-Baptiste Murcia, only 1 point difference. Over 3 seconds till the end. Green light is on. Csaba Bomb, 4-2. And Bomb again. So there is no doubt. Bomb is the winner. Thank you so much. And we just moved to the last quarterfinal bout between Mohamed Hassan and Mazen Shaban. Hassan number 12, Shaban number 4. So Shaban is on the right side with priority. Winner of this bout will promote to the semi-final to compete against Kim Kyung-won from Korea. 50 seconds left. Two Egyptian athletes in front of each other. 45 seconds. Still without any points. 40 seconds. Shaban and Hassan. 30 seconds. Shaban with priority, and this is his first point. So Shaban 1-0 so far. "20 seconds. Green light is on again. Shaban, 2 points. Hassan still without any points. But there is still 17 seconds left, so there is a lot of chances to pick up some points during this bout. And last 10 seconds, we have double touch, so the result is 3-1. .32. And the time has expired, so we are finishing this bout with result 3-1 for Mazen Shaban. He went through to the semi-final, so he stays on the piste. He needs only to change the side because his opponent has priority in this bout. It's number 1 on the start list, Kim Kyung-won from Korea. So this is first semi-final bout. Kim Kyung-won won his last 2 bouts in this part of the competition. Mazen Shaban also with 2 victories so far. 50 seconds. .40 seconds left. Double touch. So 1 point for Kim Kyung-won, 1 point for Mazen Shaban. 33 seconds left. .30 seconds. .20. Let's wait for the referee's decisions. So there will be no point for Shaban, so the result is still the same, 1-1, 17 seconds till the end. The winner will go to the final. 15 seconds left. Kim Kyung-hwan, Mazen Shaban, 1-1 so far. And we have second double touch during this bout. 7 seconds, 0.60 till the end. 2-2. Shaban in Kyung-hwan. That's the point for Egypt. (3-2) Mazen Shaban. And Shaban is the winner. It's his third victory during this part of the fencing event. He will participate in the final. Now he just needs to wait for his opponent. And we will find out who will be Shaban's opponent after this bout. Second semi-final, Beretsky and Bob. So we have two athletes from Hungary against each other. Both of them with 2 victories so far in direct elimination round. So that's the second semi-final bout, Beretsky and Chababom. Beretsky is number 7, Chababom number 3, Bomb on the right side, Beretsky on the left one. So Chababom is with priority here. And the referee just showed it counts. First point goes to Chababom. He's leading 1-0. (30 seconds). Chababom again, 2-0 for him. 25 seconds left. He's leading with 2 points over Beretsky. Referee just raised left arm, point goes to Beretsky, 2-1. 20 seconds left. And that's the fair play. Bomb just showed that he touched himself with the top of the epes. That's the real fair play. 15 seconds. But now he touched Beretsky's chest. Third point for him. So the result is 3-1. And that's the 4th point for Chababom. Ten seconds. Point for Beretsky. Bomb is out of the piste, so the judge just stops the time. 4 seconds, point 42. And the green light is on again for a 5th time during this bout. So the result 5-2 for Chababom. He promoted to the final bout. So Chababom, number 3 on the start list, and Mazen Shaban, number 4. Chababom stays on the right. Yeah, this is number 3. Shaban is number 4, so he goes to the left. Okay, that's the final bout. We have 60 seconds to resolve the situation between Mazen Shaban, Egypt, and Shababom, Hungary. That's the final. Two undefeated athletes in a final bout. 50 seconds. 45. Shababom with priority. So Mazen Shaban needs to get some points to get victory, more points than the opponent. But Shababom, he's getting first point during this final bout. 1-0 for Bom. Time has been stopped on 22 seconds. Still 1-0 for Bom. Last 20 seconds on the final bout. 15, and we have double touch. So Bom is still leading with 1 point. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds, and we have single touch of Mazen Shaban, 2-2. 9 seconds, point 95. 5 seconds. 3, 2. 2.73 till the end. Third point for Shababom. Shababom again, how he did it. 1.17. Bom, 4 points. Mazen Shaban, 2 points. And this is the end of the final bout. Congratulations to Shababom as the winner of this part of the competition, but also congratulations to Mazen Shaban for nice fencing performance. Give us a couple of seconds to announce official time of start, OCR. Attention, the athletes and the coaches, 3 minutes left to start. First hit, Florian Barenthaler, Austria. Hit number 2, Bovenzi, Italy, Ulas, Turkey. 3, Accioli, Brazil, Boris, France. Hit number 4, Kalaminskas, Lithuania, Bosung, Korea. Hit number 5, Sich, Ukraine, Nobre, Brazil. 6, Egypt, Mohamed and France, Murcia. Heat number 7, Kowalczuk, Ukraine, Stasiak, Poland. Heat number 8, Berecki, Hungary, Kyungwon, Korea. And heat number 9, Shaban, Egypt, Bom, Hungary. Seconds left to start. We would like to call first athletes nearby call room. Zapraszamy także sędziów na stanowiska. We are calling also the judges, the referees on their positions. In the first heat we are gonna see just one athlete, Florian Barenthaler, Austria. And athletes from the next heats, you may join us nearby call room, please. It seems that we are ready to go, so let's get it on. Number 1 on the start list, Florian Barenthaler, Austria, lane A. Let's count it down and let's get it on. OCR, 8 obstacles, steps, big wheel, tilting ladders. After that we have over, under and through. Flying hoops, giant steps, the rings and finishing wall. Barenthaler is just in the middle. Obstacle number 5, flying hoops. Very difficult obstacle to go through, but Barenthaler did it without any problems, without any issues. He's on the ring, that means that he needs 2 more obstacles to go through, and that's the last one, that's the wall at the buzzer. Heat number 2, lane A, Matteo Bovenzi, Italy, lane B, Alptuk Ulas, Turkey. Bovenzi and Ulas, Italy and Turkey. Bovenzi was faster at the beginning, but he fell down on a tilting ladders. That means that he needs one more attempt to go through this obstacle. Now he needs to chase Ulas. He got close to him. He's just right behind the opponent. Maybe he will make advantage again, because we can see that he is a little bit faster than Ulas. Bovenzi on the giant steps, Ulas still on the hoops. One more jump for Ulas on the hoops, and he's also on the steps. But at the same moment, Bovenzi switched off the time. 36 seconds, top point 11, 36.11. This is Matteo Bovenzi's time. Ulas, Turkey is also on the top of the wall. So this is the end of the second heat. And now heat number 3. Lane A, Joan Victor Accioli, Brazil. Leo Boris, France. Steps, big wheel, tilting ladders. Accioli first. Boris maybe few centimeters behind him. Both athletes are on the flying hoops. Boris and Accioli, France and Brazil. Leo Boris moved forward. He took the lead. He's climbing up on the wall. Accioli just right behind him. And that's the heat number 4. Lane A. Jonas Kalaminskas, Lithuania. Jung Bosung, Korea. Kalaminskas is definitely faster. He did advantage on the first 2 obstacles. Jung Bosung stayed behind him. Kalaminskas, if he will not slow down, he will have really good time on this OCR. 23.06. That's result for Jonas Kalaminskas, Lithuania. Jung Bosung, second attempt on the flying hoops. He's in the middle, obstacle number 5. That's obstacle number 6. That's the 7th one. It calls rings. Jung Bosung fell down again, this time on obstacle number 7 on the rings. So one more attempt for the athlete from Korea. And that's the red flag. It seems like some small injury. We hope everything is fine. Sędziowie, jeżeli zawodnik potrzebuje pomocy, tak, potrzebuje pomocy, prosimy o sygnał. Jeżeli możemy prosić o obsługę medyczną na koniec toru. Jung Bosung, let's give him some support. We hope he will be fine. We can take the athletes on the side to give him some medical help. And in the same moment, we are able to continue the competition. Of the wall, Danilo Sic, even he fell down. He had 2 attempts on one of the obstacles. He finished as the first one. Heat number 6, lane A, Mohamed Hassan, Egypt. Lane B, Jean-Baptiste Murcia, France. Steps and the wheels, after that tilting ladders. Watch what Mohamed Hassan is doing on the OCR. Great tempo, huge intensity. It looks so easy when he is running through OCR. Rings, whoa! Great time, 21.14. Congratulations to Mohamed Hassan. Now time. Jean-Baptiste Murcia, he is also pressing the buzzer. And let's move to the heat number 7, Yuri Kowalczyk, Ukraine, Sebastian Stasiak, Polska. Yuri Kowalczuk, lane A, Sebastian Stasiak, lane B, tilting ladders. Over, under and through, obstacle number 4. Kowalczuk with small advantage. Stasiak stayed behind. Stasiak is trying to chase Kowalczuk, but Kowalczuk is already on the wall. Stasiak on the rings. So it's gonna be few seconds of difference, few seconds of advantage for Yuri Kowalczuk, Ukraine. Hit number 8, Richard Berecki, Hungary, Kim Kyung-wan, Korea. Berecki, Hungary, lane A. Kim Kyung-wan, Korea, lane B. Korean athlete is taking the lead. He takes the lead. Berecki, one more attempt on the tilting ladders. So now we have 2 obstacles of difference between those 2 athletes. Kim Kyung-wan already on the rings. He finished, and that's the last obstacle. He's on the wall, pressing the buzzer. Berecki on the obstacle number 5. He fell down, so it's gonna be second attempt for him on the flying hoops. Berecki again. Giant steps. Berecki hanging on the rings. He did it well. And that's it. So, ladies and gentlemen, the athletes, the coaches, the spectators, it's the final heat. Heat number 9. Mazen Shaban, Egypt, lane A. Chababom, Hungary, lane B. Shaban, white jersey, lane A. Chababom, red jersey, lane B. Chababom is first. Shaban behind. Flying hoops. Now both athletes next to each other. They finish hoops in the same moment. Giant steps, the rings. Who will be first one on the buzzer? It's still hard to predict. They are doing OCR actually in the same moment. Congratulations to both of the athletes. That was great race between 2 of them. So thank you for your attention during the OCR. Few seconds to get official info about the swimming event. Just in 15 minutes. 3:37, we will start soon. Lane number 2 represents Italy, Matteo Bovenzi. 3, Florian Barenthaler, Austria. 4, Alptuk Ulas, Turkey. 5, Richard Beretsky, Hungary. 6, Jung Bosung, Korea. The athletes of the first heat, leave the swimming pool, please. The athletes of the first heat, leave the swimming pool, please. And we have some info for you, ladies and gentlemen. In the fencing hall, we found the card probably to our canteen. So if you will recognize that you lost your card, it's just in my pocket. So just please check it out. If you lost your card to canteen, it's in my pocket. We have found it in a fencing hall. We are ready to start heat number 2, so let's welcome the athletes who will participate in the second heat of the swimming event during the men's semi-final. Lane number 2, Jean-Baptiste Murcia, France. 3, Sebastian Stasiak, Poland. 4, Leo Boris, France. 5, Joan Victor Accioli, Brazil. 6, Danilo Syc, Ukraine. 7, Mateusz Nobre, Brazil. The athletes of the second heat leave the swimming pool, please. The athletes of the second heat leave the swimming pool, please. Just right now in the front of us, the final heat, third heat of the swimming event. Here are the athletes. Lane number 2, Hassan Mohammed, Egypt. 3, Chababom, Hungary. 4, Mazen Shaban, Egypt. 5, Kim Kyung-wan, Korea. 6, Jonas Kalaminskas, Lithuania. 7, Yuri Kowalczuk, Ukraine. The athletes of the third heat leave the swimming pool, please. The athletes of the third heat leave the swimming pool, please. In the meantime, I would like to remind you about the card to the canteen. If maybe you or some of your teammates lost it, it's still in my pocket, and we are waiting just a few seconds to get official info about laser run. So please be patient for a few seconds. 1 minute left to start. 60 seconds left.
Thirty seconds. 15. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Take your marks.
That's the leader of the second semi-final group, Csaba Bom, Hungary. So here also situation is very interesting, the same as in the first semi-final group. Most of the athletes are close to each other if we talk about handicaps. Kim Kyung-wan, Korea, 9 seconds behind Bom. 19 seconds handicap. Mohamed Hassan, Egypt, 24. This is number 4 on the start list. Yuri Kowalczuk, Ukraine. Jonas Kalaminskas just right now next to Mazen Shaban. Both of them have 34 seconds of handicap. 46 seconds, number 7 on the start list is Matteo Bovenzi, Italy. There he is. He also just started his laser run. Behind him, Daniel Osic, Ukraine. 2 seconds later, Sebastian Stasiak, Jean-Baptiste Murcia, Poland and France. 66 seconds of handicap, Joan Victor Accioli, Brazil. 1 second behind him, Leo Boris, France. Mateus Nobre, Brazil. And last 4 athletes, Ulas, Turkey, Barend Haller, Austria, Berecki, Hungary, Yang Bosung, Korea. 17 athletes, actually 13, maybe even 14 of them are with the big chances to get to the final. So that's why the competition is supposed to be very exciting for us. 3,000 meters to run through, 4 visits on the shooting range in the meantime. And of course, on the finish line, we will welcome the athletes. We will count together. First 9 of them will get to the final. Csaba Bom, Hungary. There he is, the leader. Kim Kyung-wan on a straight line to the shooting range. After that, Kowalczuk and Hassan. Korea, Ukraine, Egypt. Csaba Bom finished first shooting. He keeps the lead. It seems that Csaba Bom's advantage is growing. Second position for Kowalczuk, Ukraine. Mohamed Hassan, Egypt behind him. 4th position, Kim Kyung-wan, Korea, who will take 5th place. Number 5 and 6, Shaban Kalaminskas. 7, Sich, Ukraine. 8, Murcia, France. 9, Stasiak, Poland. But just right behind him, Accioli, Brazil. Accioli, number 10. Bovenzi, 11. Number 12, Boris, this is 12th position. And Nobre, Brazil, all the time on a 13th spot. Barend Haller, Berecki, Jung Bosung, and Ulas on the first shooting. Berecki finished, and he started 2nd round of running. Shooting position number 1, Csaba Bomb, second shooting. Huge advantage in the front of the others. They are really far away from him. He needs one more shot to do the job. He did it well. And he started third running round, another 600 meters to run through. Csaba Bomb still number 1. Top 4 occupied places, I think, can feel quite safe. Kowalczuk is second one. But rest positions, there will be fight for the final. Hassan, Egypt, third position. Kyung-Wan, fourth place. So this is top 4. Who's the next one? Sich, Ukraine, 5. Murcia, 6. Accioli, 7. Shaban, 8. Stasiak, 9. And Kalaminskas, couple of meters behind Stasiak. Kalaminskas on a 10th position. Bovenzi, 11th place. 9 of the athletes from this group will promote to the final. So key is to get to the top 9. 9th place, Stasiak. Kalaminskas, 10th position, 11th place for Bovenzi, Italy. Alptukulas, Turkey. It's gonna be second shooting for the athlete number 14. Csaba Bomb, third shooting. It seems that Bomb is in a great shape. Csaba Bomb missed only one shot during third shooting, fourth running round for him. Kowalczuk, second place. Mohamed Hassan, his fourth one. Oh, those Hassan is second one, third one. Kowalczuk second one. Third place, Mohamed Hassan. Fourth position for Danilo Sich. Fifth for Kim Kyung-Wan. Sixth place, Murcia. Seventh position, Accioli. Eighth, Stasiak. And ninth, Shaban. This is top 9. Shaban is exactly on the 9th position. The last place promoted with promotion to the final. Kalaminskas, he's 10th one. 11th place for Boris. Behind Boris, Bovenzi, Italy. Fourteenth position, Beretsky. 15th place, Nobre. 16th, Barent Haller. And Jung Basung, that's 17th place. And now you can see athletes who are leading. They are just getting closer to the shooting range for the last shooting. You can see huge differences between all of them. Last shooting, after that again 600 meters to run through. And we will count on the finish lane 9 of them. Perfect shooting of Chababom. And last 600 meters to run through for the leader. Now Yuri Kowalczyk, Ukraine. Danilo Sych, also Ukraine. Mohamed Hassan, Egypt. Those are positions number 2, 3, and 4. 5th place at the moment, Murcia, also last shooting for him. Kim Kyung-wan, 6th place, Acioli 7th. 8th position, Stasiak. And Mazen Shaban, 9th place so far. Chababom, Yuri Kowalczyk, Danilo Sych, this is 3, Hassan 4. Kim Kyung-wan, 5. Murcia 6, Acioli 7, Stasiak, this is 8. And Mazen Shaban, this is 9. Stasiak jest na 8. pozycji. Jeżeli Oktawia liczysz, to jest 8. miejsce. Sebastian Stasiak. Mazen Shaban, Egipcjanin, który biegnie za Stasiakiem, to jest miejsce 9. Ostatnia pozycja premiowana wejściem do finału. So, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the semi-final group is getting closer to the finish line. He can be sure his promotion to the final. Chababom, Hungary, great job. Next two athletes are athletes from Ukraine. Yuri Kowalczyk, Danilo Sych, positions number 2 and 3, also with promotion to the final. 4th place in the semi-final, Mohamed Hassan, Egypt. 5th place, Acioli, Brazil. 6 and 7, Murcia, Kyung-wan. 8 for Shaban, 9 Stasiak, 10th position Leo Boris, France. And let's welcome next athletes on the finish line. Florian Barenthaler, Austria. Richard Berecki, Hungary. Mateusz Nobre, Brazil. Matteo Bovenzi, Italy. Jonas Kalaminskas, Lithuania. Jung Bosung, Korea. Please don't walk on the running course yet. We are still waiting for one athlete. If he will get to the finish line, let's welcome him on the finish line. And it's gonna be end of the competition for today. And there he is, Alp Tukulas, Turkey. One important information, technical meeting will start just in a few minutes. So attention, technical meeting will start just in a few minutes. And there he is, Alp Tukulas, Turkey. Welcome to the finish line. The competition has been just finished. So ladies and gentlemen, thank you for this great sport day, full of sport emotions. So thank you so much. Congratulations to all of the athletes who created this fantastic sport atmosphere.